Alright. I am feeling so much better than what I did. I took a nap, I did some stuff with the kids, and now I am not available for an online shindig for trying out the new stuff. And I am very much excited to see what is going to be here. Fifth. Die. So I did some off, what's it called? Off stream grinding a little bit. Give me just 1 second. Checking just to make sure everything's nice and dandy. Alright, so I did a little bit of off-screen, what's it called? Grinding. I want to test this new set out because I feel that this might be a good set to throw on to Yanqing. So I wanted to give it a try, but I might have to pick all this out. But I still need to get better iron cavalry because, well, Buddha is already fucking insane. But throw in the new set that's about to, or throw on this new set that I can do with extra damage, all the damage, yada yada. Gonna be fucking amazing. Anyways, looks like anyways, it's time for the main story quest. So let's see what this game is about to throw on to me. Messing around. Alright.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Alright. I know the story behind Boot Hill, and just hearing him talk about like, oh, this sucks. Alright, let's run all the way down here, open the door.
Wake up!
Let's start this in the...
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Just leave it on autoplay. This conversation is such a deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good
that
night's
fucking
sleep.
sucked.
I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Munch.
A
do I have
natural
dark
beauty
circles?
like me never has dark circles.
Exit out,
The
exit
Stellaron
out.
was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Cringe.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Except for the old friend. And that's a Sunday
Everyone's waiting
and...
for you, so So
Robin.
hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Are we going with this? Okay, I guess let's
After all
go.
this craziness, nothing is better than... Why the sudden interest in that? Well,
Today,
I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
hidden March,
And
hidden March
then
7th power.
I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I want. It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to
Oh,
the
nice.
public. Only via the Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. Yeah, let's go.
Let's get going.
We've got some time before we...
Oh god, Sparkle sent us a bun, didn't she? She sent us a bun. Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Silverwolf.
You already asked that
I didn't
when we
want-
first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do
Hacker girl.
anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Miss Samuel.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
I love these two. They have such sibling energy.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Yes.
How will I know if
We
I
have
don't
2.
try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
You may not realize it,
Let's see.
but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too.
For-
Just swipe my card. You know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure,
Low.
I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by
Yeah,
the
these
way,
two are
Blade
fucking
didn't
siblings.
explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in
Bye. I'll be right back.
Penacony." He's always so subtle with his words.
But what the heck? I want to wait for 1 second to mess with my dog, and all of a sudden I got a new follower. Who is that? double A double B double C double X double Y double Z. Hello. Thank you for following.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I
Siblings.
won't do anything
Big sis.
crazy.
Which one's
I
the
just
big
wanna
sis and
wander
which one's the
around and
little
see more
sister? I
of the
gave
world for
both the
myself.
little sister.
I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony. From the first day to the
So that's
last.
why we got that mail or that
But
code.
today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right?
These two.
But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
These two are fucking cute. Oh, Topaz? Topaz?
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh.
All
Quite
right.
a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this,
Oh, I
Director,
mean,
I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between
Okay.
the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well,
spit it out.
somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This
that's fine.
influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Ah, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any...
Thank you
Jade.
for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more
Nate.
thing. Don't call
more
Miss
thing?
Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there
I
will
knew
be
it. There was
serious
Jade.
consequences. I mean,
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely
What
face
the
planted.
fuck? Alright, obviously I need to do a quick... I'm not gonna be using her. Confirm. If I have to have... Because I am so fucking amused by all that. Alright. Let's see, what is around? Can I open this? Cannot open this. How did I miss that?
Hard work pays off.
Alright, let's look around. Let's look around. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing around here. How many chests are around? There are a total of 18 with 16 with 2 lordly trash cans. Gotcha. Motherfucker, I'm pressing the button.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, free
Chest.
stuff.
Pretty. What do we have around here? Anything cool? Anything cool? I don't see anything cool. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. In here, what do we have? Another chest. Hey, one of these guys. Alright, time to figure out. Puzzle solver McGee time. Okay, so I can toss you all the way down there. You over here. There we go. Set number 1. Yeah. Okay, so this one is a little bit more complicated, it seems. Huh. Okay. Obviously, this needs to go there, because I can't get it to work unless it's there. Yeah. Hey. Alright, let's reset this one more time. That goes there. This goes here. Pull this back. Put this here. Now I need to get onto the other side. Oh, there we go. There we go. And now just one more. It's all the way down there. There. That way. Simplest answer is simplest. There. The mythical stuff. Okay, mythical stuff. How many of these do I have? I have 18 total. Alright. Wait on.
Watch
Up,
yourself.
There's another one right over there. Up. Nothing around. Oh wait. Hang on. Go. There it is.
Oh, free stuff.
There it is. Have they not been delivered? Oh, they're supposed to be, but there's been a change in the dates. We're gonna have an event in
madame.
here. I just
What
feel
can I
it.
do for you?
Probably next batch
Hello.
or in a
Could
few
you tell me
batches.
more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the
Feldspar.
IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been
pressing
sailing across the
buttons.
12
I'm pressing
hours
buttons.
of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Bop.
Indeed, Mr.
I
Alfalfa has
whoopsie. Did not
impeccable
meant to do
taste.
that.
Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily
Gee, I wonder
postponed.
what the certain special reasons are.
So,
Oh.
Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Alright. Holy cow, that's a lot of sparkle buttons.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Hi, Sparkle.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will
Has
happen
anyone
if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly...
Alright, so we have Sparkle over here. And let's see what we got over here. Ooh. Jumpy.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't.
Ah.
Numby, catch! There. Don't. Hello? The talent
Jay?
motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
Oh boy.
Seriously.
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Jade.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been
Also, her
looking
name is
forward to
Jelena.
working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you?
Numby does not like her for some
Forget
reason.
about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and...
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know what?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony
Sunday.
hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although
I know nothing of how
changed
this
the
is going.
order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the...
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to
I have
create
a
an
feeling I know
opportunity
exactly
for
what's
the
about to
IPC
happen.
to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
That's this button. Okay. Open the door.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's
I've
have a
heard this
pleasant
voice somewhere before, but I don't know where. Also, unique model. Nice.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of
I heard this
attentiveness
voice
that might have
somewhere.
led to
I
a
don't know
lengthy wait
where.
outside.
No
Who I
problem
hear
at all,
this
Mr.
voice?
Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After
fuck,
all,
stinging him
to
up.
many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment.
Oh,
You're definitely
I
skilled
like
in the
this
art
guy.
of conversation. I
Ah,
always
yes, you're
enjoy
buttering me
talking
up.
to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
I am starting to like this guy. That's gonna happen.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
But I remember sometimes that this is...
You use the term
These are
real,
two
Miss
snakes.
Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing
Wales.
and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
Oh, nice.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Oh, I
This
think he...
reform should have
have
been
you...
implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order.
I feel like maybe he
Their
might have
level of
outsmarted
intellectual
them,
flexibility
maybe?
doesn't
Question
even
mark.
come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family
Smart man,
remains confident in
smart
its
man.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Oh, he's outsmarted them.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear
Smart
lady.
math, smart math. I never noticed she had an earpiece on. Oh, back to Trailblazers.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard
What
to
are you doing,
imagine.
adventuring?
Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
Probably
I don't think the
Penacony,
followers
you
of
dumbass.
Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There you are.
Greedy fucks will
Did
be
you rest
greedy
well?
fucks.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. Ah, she
Where's
went to
Himiko?
negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately,
Alright,
their
what
lives
about
were not in
Sunday?
danger.
I feel like we have
The
to speak about
mastermind behind
the
the plans was
Arbor.
confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Yeah.
He'll,
Alright, and what about
face a
Sunday?
trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see
Hello
you all
again.
again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
Probably
We'll
after
stay
dispatch.
a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
He is gone. So he is gone. Damn.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What happened to you and Edmund's
Well,
dream?
it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. One bird
What happened to
longs for
Sunday
the
and
earth,
Monday?
and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Yay, so when is he playable?
Since the
2.7?
family took up residence
I've heard
in
2.7,
Penacony,
but
the
there's also
Order has been
2.8.
hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's
IPC making
efforts
a move?
finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
Which would be Jade.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
No shit, Sherlock.
In my
What
journey,
happened to you in
the
that
Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Because of how long you lived?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
He gonna be sad.
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
You don't say, little shit.
Like I said, we'll go and see.
Let's march. March? Why are you all the way over there, March?
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift, so I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
Me?
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the charm. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Sparkle's being a little troll. Alright, time to...
Ready
Let's
to
mix
mix
up a
your drink?
drink. What happened to
I'm not
Gallagher?
sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All right, as you wish.
I already talked to
I
them.
have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? Drowning
Sweet.
sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice.
I'm tempted to try
Let's
this.
start mixing.
Ooh, mini wine glass. I didn't expect us to actually get into actually doing the event again. Alright, less ice. Where are you? Two. And then sweet milk cream. Next, origami bird, complete the mix.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Sad. Oh, Astra Express message. What have you been up to? It's a secret for now. Fucking Himiko.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The path.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
Hey, coming back.
All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to do. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Oh, and now we're going to Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
I do not like what this is going.
A simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you...
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is... This project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Alright, time for...
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Alright, switch things around a little bit. And we'll throw you in as well. Chest? That's not what I want. Okay. Woken Bishop and I worship with the material world. Made it sound as a poet has long since been forgotten. Alright, thank you.
Oh, I do like surprises.
Alright, so in here, there's Odie. There. I saw a chest in here. There you are. Run upstairs, grab you.
I offer you the captivating aroma of a rose.
Another one. Can be open. God dang it. God dang it. There's one in there, isn't there? There is. There is one of them in there. Motherfuck. Oh, hide. Oh god, there's more birds. Oh god, there's 10 birds. I haven't been paying attention. Oh god. I gotta look for birds now.
Greetings, Miss Robin.
Alright, is this Sparkle?
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Oh boy.
Where do
ammunition.
you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
There's Sandy or ammunition.
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Is there a bird in here? I don't see a bird there. Bird, 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 birds. No birds in here. What about upstairs? Is there a bird upstairs? Let's see. Oh. I thought I heard something. Teptenberg. I probably shouldn't find all the birds just quite yet, because I can't get them to respond with this. I can't do any other voice lines of it, so let's just look around, see if there's any birds. Actually, you know what? I'll deal with the birds later.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
Okay.
But where is Miss...
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just
Here we
me,
go with
miss?
this.
Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can
Nope.
speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words
Rude.
exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this.
Oh,
The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you,
You really think you can pull that off?
even from Pier Point, as distant as it may
Oh,
be,
God,
I'm more than capable of
that
keeping
voice
you on
drop.
a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all,
There you go.
we
with
also
this.
need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However,
I just noticed
the
her
board of
eyes
directors
are
will
like
consider the
slits.
interests of the family heads to some
She really is like what?
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
No.
I understand
Oh,
your
just-
concern. And I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However,
Did they?
as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Xipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Qlipoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over
I don't
everything.
think so.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite...
I'm gonna guess it's Himiko, isn't it? Oh, it is Himiko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision
5%
isn't
is
finalized
pathetic.
yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Wonder how this one. Alright, I need to check something because I got informed that, let's see, checking over the voice lines. Someone said that a friend of mine told me that their voice lines changed, and I want to verify real quick. Voice lines. May complete those two.
It's still early. Where to now?
But still early. Where to now? And it. Huh. Yeah, they did change it because.
It's getting late. Where to now? It's getting late. Where to now? It's still early. Where to now?
I wonder why they changed it. No, well, drop that information bomb to him. Interesting. Don't know why they did that. Interesting. You can see kind of like the snake. Alright.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Where all the bombs go? Sparkle.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle—
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and take over.
But Miss Jade, this is—
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems.
Sam.
And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
You want to open a Bon & Jade exchange branch on—
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all
Sparkle,
about. The seeds
Firefly,
of opportunity are already
or
sown. They only need a little
Robin.
bit of nourishment to take root. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who's coming up now? We're switching perspectives. I can already feel it. Yep, I knew it.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
She has a sword. Interesting. Let's see. Keep the ears open. What? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there is a bird up there. Alright. One bird in there. Keep my ears out. Open that up.
Is that her?
Vera.
Huh.
Neat.
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
What happened to Penacony?
Go, Robin.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express. Please help me with the necessary arrangement.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Sparkle. Hey, that's Sparkle. I'm calling it right now. That is Sparkle.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Oh, I could find the
Come to think
Trailblazer.
of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
There.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as... Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonnet.
That was funny. I got something. Let's see. Grandma. Okay. 10 more jades. Oh, hi there. Looks like I gotta do some repairments. No, they're simple. Not so simple. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, and now I have to go that way. There we go. Simple enough. There we go. All building blocks acquired.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Hush. Let's see. Can I look at this? I can't. Right to the left. Alright, so that's where I gotta find the other one. Fuck me. If I got to get that somehow. Propo. Alright. I'll start looking for the birds later. But for right now, more... The pawn shop is on the right. Going back here? Okay. Gee, interesting.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name.
I want to keep on living. And for that,
Everything you have.
that's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have it.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Okay, so what are you going to...
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
That's I guess she is.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Got it.
Oh wait, chest. I just...
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
You stupid little girl.
Ugh, enough talk. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talker, huh?
There. What the heck is going on here? Alright. So... I didn't see. Oh, you're about to get... Ka-chow.
I won?
This can't be.
It's true. Lady Bon... Finally.
Ah, dear. Where is this going with her?
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will.
Sap.
Really? I mean, really?
Was
I
it
never said
shit?
yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes,
Oh boy.
I will.
I think I see what Jade's trying to do.
Wonderful. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Yeah, let's go.
Alright. I think I see what's going on here.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your... Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Control.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey.
Come on. Oh, calm down already.
No, it's not the best time. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the detail. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought of it. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Oh, it's simple. They are pawns and you are main character. Derp-de-derp.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. But I'm not sure what you want me to see.
They all not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is... Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me.
There we go.
He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his... Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able... As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price,
oh, that's fucking...
those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say.
Alright, Jade, that's a whole lot of yapping.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because... So... You're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners.
Interesting.
A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you, traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny, attempting to move in the opposite direction.
Oh, interesting.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the...
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about what drives you to take such a risk, and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this
I don't like
journey,
this guy.
we have been invited by
There's something
Diamond
about
to join
him.
him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the Eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Pentecote.
Lady Bonajade?
Sad.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
Hey, my cursor's stuck in the middle. I hear one. Oh, wait, no, they're down there. Alright. Birds. 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 I'm channeling my ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge.
Are you right, adventuring?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
We had fun.
Excuse me.
My god, that was a yak fest. Is anyone in here? Boot Hill. Aventurine. I didn't want to. Hold on. Let me see. Find a seat. Okay, so I can go over here. No, hey, look. Budel.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You bet.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, Frank.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was
Sure,
just
let's
to
in
give
a
the
hurry.
IPC other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No
I'd like to thank your help, Cowboy.
Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor and pass on my regards, will ya?
What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like
Explain.
things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I'll
pass. But I do hope you guys have fun.
Alright, so Dr. Rayfield, Bluehill, and Aventurine. Who else is here? Wait, before I forget. Earphones on. Volume cranked. Birds.
A pleasure to meet
Sorry. Birds. Birds.
Ah, just like the golden
Fuck.
years.
No birds in here. Oh. Birds. Hellbirds. Birds. Birds. Looking for birds. No. I hear one. I hear one. They are. I knew I heard you. That is 2 down. Check over this way. I think I hear it. 1. Upstairs. Pamphlet. Topaz down there.
Lost.
Ah. Alright, let's go downstairs and check around here. Bird. 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 Oh.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare.
Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Dead tired.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big... such a pity I couldn't be... Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship. And you'll all...
Are you able to transform yourself?
Form? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right?
Oh.
Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts. Now that I think about it, it was good that Bronya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Alright. There's someone over here, which I'm gonna guess is Jade. Yep. There's a bird. Where are you?
Hey there,
Jade.
lively lady. Welcome to the bonnet. What should I call you?
My name is
No
Silence.
problem. Let's just use... So, miss. March 7th. What do you wish for? Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic.
No way. No way, does
I
it eat
wouldn't be
into...
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral. May fate bring us together.
Okay, so I thought he was talking about Pom Pom or Raccoon. That was actually really good. What the fuck? I guess that's... I guess I know where I'm coming back to after I get all of them.
What services do you require?
Alright, let's go upstairs then. I'll see any birds. Who's left then?
Got it.
I want to play some more.
Oh, hi, bird. No, I totally expected you to be the Angie Guetta. Nope. I expect to see cold, hard cash and open chest.
I want to play some more.
That's you. Bank. Telescope. Look to the left. To the right. Once more to the right. I hear something. I feel like the last one's gonna be in there, isn't it? Oh well. Huh. Here. More birds. I want more birds. How many birds have I found? That's not what I wanted to press. First floor. There are 6 birds left. Alright.
What? What a pity.
Birds.
What
Trigger walking. There's a bird over there. Nope. Over here? Nope. How? What mount? Alright, so that's 5 total. Whoops. I forgot that Argentine was here. Nor Argenti.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Hold off. Shh. Pace here 1. I heard one. I think he's upstairs. There you are. Alright, so that's... six. I have 4 more to go. And I have a feeling... I have a feeling... there's one at least around here. Argenti. Oh, he is still mute. Okay. As usual. We meet again, my friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. You know what? Let's go all out. Sincerest regards to you too, dear friend. Even after achieving some remarkable feat, you remain humble and gentle, truly the mark of a knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale plagues a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. The omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in a pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamented soul lost on the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I am ashamed to admit Anna's dream was too realistic. I could not bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusionary dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. I did not pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my hesitation. Yet I wish for Drilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have a fun time at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. That is the most speaking I've done so far. Can I get into the pool? I can't get into the pool.
So this is the legendary Feldspar.
Cowards.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
The festival hasn't started.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
Firefly.
It's really you. I knew I didn't get. Yes,
You sure?
it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time. Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems.
Yeah, what a
Congratulations!
vacation.
After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where
There
our
will
next
always be
destination will
somewhere.
be.
After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said, so I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. Yes,
I wonder you were investigating
sadly,
the
I was
Watchfinder.
looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's strategic investment? She told me her price. I know.
They got an ulterior
But what she
motive.
wanted? Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me? Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal-ish. It
No
was an
problem, you already
emergency,
apologized.
so I never had the chance to. To me, hiding is much easier.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's over.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks the script hasn't reached its end yet.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, I'll send a message later to check in on her.
Alright, let's see where we're going from here. I can't tell if that noise I'm hearing is those two or if it's a bird, but I'm going
Let's
to
take a
choose that it's
seat
just those
here.
two.
Everything is settled. Forget it.
Yeah.
I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Order. Cute.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her.
Let's see how it's for.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss
Robin! Miss Robin!
Watch. I can always just move my head away.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gents, it's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to... What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known,
You know, I'm gonna give a little pause here because I'm getting a little hungry and I'm gonna go get some food real quick. So I'll be right back.
sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours.
I just now realized I did not set this to be right back. Whoops.
Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival, just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to—
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
Two brain cells are shared between these two
And now,
sometimes.
the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for us, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members—
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a—
we will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A
Holy
meager
shit.
appreciation that we hope you will accept with— let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
We get a whole ass ship. Nice.
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
And now Sparkle.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists.
Okay. Here we go. Then I. What the fridge is wrong with you? I mean, with pressing Terrell. Okay, she's got to be trolling us, right? She's trolling us, right? She didn't press the 22 buttons. I have had it. Everyone. But... Hello? I'm losing my over these people. Eventually, one I bet who will survive this. Dr. Aisho just sits us with a K and leaves the chat. Before Budo
All
just
set.
fucking
Let's start following the plan.
hits us with a let's go. Ugh, God. Alright. Where? That's not the button I wanted to press. Alright, here we go. So there's one like by... Oh, what the fuck? 999 bombs. Alright. Fun. So, if it's not up here, it's probably downstairs. Wait. I knew there was one. There was gonna be one down here. I just want to see if... Now I just have 3 birds to find. Hey, I'm gonna fix you. Come on. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Simple. 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 Bang. Okay, how am I going to do this? There we go. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'll try to remember for the next time. Alright, so... Yeah. Yeah. Am I on the right side? It says it's supposed to be around here. Alright, doesn't matter. Keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. I'm an idiot. I'm looking. It's on the other side of the goddamn shit.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Need a key.
You don't like
Bombs are playable characters now.
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, Now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. 5, 4, 1.
Where's Sue?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so I did. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No. Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
You're near Tooth.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
So we're at 132. Next up is the other side. The other sparkle bomb. What the fuck? Hold on. This firmer doll is a sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of sparkle vocabulary in modern and the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants fluffy doll built on the may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle's origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. Stare back. Continue to scare back. Haha. I feel like Sparkle's just being a goddamn troll, then this is all just... There shouldn't be one bomb, just one. You can already feel it. Is there one? Yep. I ran right by.
I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved... Bob. Drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing.
That was you.
Correct answer! You're good. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a...
Alright. My friends, I bring saddening news. Felspot. This trial of beauty is extremely dangerous. I have found 145. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling there's gonna be one left. There's gonna be one left. Firefly's gonna find it. She's gonna use Sam to fucking blow it the fuck up. Alright. This way. Hurry. Hurry. Sparkle Bomb.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So, please try.
Nah, which one? Which one? Which one? You have way too many storyline transitions.
Fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle! Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no... But don't fret! I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with...
Oh, barking shirt brawls is going to be killer. So close. Alright, going upstairs. Not the one I want to press, goddammit. Go forward. Is this unlocked? No, it's fucking not.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. We do not have this function called Wait Around, but it's no problem. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ast Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Fucking
Say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
I forgot this is the fucking recasting. Oh.
Not much time left.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where is this fucking bomb? Oh. Firefly.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! The Masked Fools? Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago,
27 minutes, 52 seconds, 27...
the Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. Apart from its creator, I fear no...
And
Actually, do you still remember? The script, I think this moment heralds.
now I said not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As deep as possible, where there are no living souls.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is mere... At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. That when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end, it is not destiny that shapes us, but we who... The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for.
My sign for me out is that.
So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Alright, so I'm 7 layers of confused. Acheron, what are you doing? Acheron. Acheron.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan.
Sad.
You can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing.
Dave.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed.
Let's hope you find
One could not
Kiana
ask for a better farewell.
at some point.
Go on. They're all here.
Another Kiana.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony?
Silence is golden, I guess, in here.
In the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella. We raise a toast to you. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
If I comes at mouth.
That statue. It wasn't here last.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fiction. Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
It was. I feel like it was.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Shit. Now it's time for the sad one. Bang, bang. Bang. No. Yes.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the Nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long.
I wonder if he's ever
There are
going
many
to
who are still
ever going to
far
be
from a
playable.
good night's sleep. As for the sweet
I
dream
think that'd be
over
kind
there,
of cool.
we're still managing.
Ghost.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Who's the one that's going to make... By makeup.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started, just like a clock's hands that turn round and round. The start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
I forgot to ask.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete.
The Trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Let's go with number one. And in the present,
know,
March. Live in the present.
The thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Yeah.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special.
Yeah.
So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Yeah.
But what if they... and we... When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say... Then, What is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Yep.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Mode killer.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Alright.
Then
So where are we
prepare
going next
ourselves
after
for our
this?
next trailblazing destination.
Because 3.0 is...
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yeah, let's go. Acheron, 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 Acheron. How?
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who are
Come
you
to think
exactly?
of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah.
Have they ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I
She's
once
gonna talk
said
about
you
Kiana,
reminded
isn't
me
she?
of because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were... What do you mean?
What if it wasn't?
It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there.
I think I might
see.
have seen someone.
You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
And some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you. with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct.
Rania
I
and
too
Silverwolf.
have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence. And thus,
we
truly exist. Just like everyone in this story. Hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of Journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now.
I believe.
And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the Nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
That was nice. Pom Pom said.
There. Chin up.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next...
But...
Let's go, March.
Wonder where our next destination is. Oh yeah, Puffball. I forgot about him.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better.
She's the
on
mom
the
of the group.
Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the...
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption. But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off...
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating
Oh
around
boy,
in
that's
space
not good.
again.
Well, if
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushak. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Why are we so mean to her? She's not
The
bad.
Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper.
Ooh.
This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal
Ooh.
Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Someday.
Don't you know how many
Interesting.
sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
So what are you going to do?
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
What are you doing, Jade?
I recognize the
What are you
gravity of this
doing?
question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what... As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your life is too short to miss out on golden opportunity.
Okay. Boot Hill. Robin. Anyone else? Sparkle. Jesus. Swan. Jesus. Argenti. Message to. Wait, morons. Not in that. Do tell. Fine. Fuck, I'm doing. Oh. Oh, more juicy gossip. All right, I'm all ears. You know what? Actually. Go on. The Chavez. Yeah. And I knew I did. Okay, I assume you want to change. Blah blah blah. Investments will hold 30%. How are we gonna be rich? Penacony, you're enough. Hey. Yeah. Oh, all right. So let's see. Sparkle Doll, Divergent Juniper. I'll go deal with that in a moment. Wait, the wait. All right, so Black Swan, hi, you're over
You're
here.
here. I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window. These memory fragments are as fine as dust and can't form. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. I wonder what stories have been left behind.
They're very
Settle
fragments,
down.
synthesized.
Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments.
Yay. Is anyone else in here? It does not look like it. We gotta, like, check the guest book. And beauty. As fools. Alright, so... Divergent Universe. 81 days. Jesus. Alright. First, let's deal with the Clocky. And I want to finish up some... Oh my god, I just started swear my face. My model is... Hold on. Alright, sure. Then we can do...
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Right along face, buddy! Cheer up! Remember to bring more next time!
Alright then, now we go. I am missing 2 lordly trash cans. And I'll go up here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Motherfuck. I wanna hit you. I wanna hit you. Let me hit you. There we go. Whatever. Teleport. Let's see what this new universe is. Oh, okay. Glad to see you, Miss Vera. Your presence brings a warmth akin to the spring sun. melting away the snow of falsehoods. What brings you here, Squirtle? Logic. I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the simulated universe underlying logic and the planet's Gorillum technology, I have created the Divergent universe using a branch project for independent research regarding the simulated universe. Currently, the Divergent universe is experiencing a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intellistia Guild. Conclusion: it is a delight to see a clash of thoughts, and I'm pleased to have more research partners. Do I know this scholar? Please allow me to keep the answer hidden from you, as a touch of mystery adds charm to the tale. Now, please come with me, since the spaceship station is heard as personal aspect. Have arranged a test site for the Divergent universe, also utilizing some of my cosmic VIP. Welcome to Penacony. The Planet festivities. I hope you find it enjoyable.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Alright, that's strange, but whatever. Here we are. The scenery in Lands of Dreams is always captivating, although the gentleman from the Intelligent Guild does not find it to suit his taste. I want to invite him here to bring a fresh perspective to the blah blah blah. For answer more was like to ends of a function phrase myself in one and scarce blow yes honey countless eons blah blah open hard to change peace and desire by spending. Okay, Mother Demetrius is without merit. Actually, her expressed in opposing view, however, gods and mortals, it flat and beautiful like expanding infinitely, blah blah blah. The human comedy. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So I get all access to everyone. Okay. So who do I want to toss? I've been trying to build her up. All right. I'll throw you in as well as, well, basically you're saying, holy shit, your thing is cracked. Yeah, we'll keep her. And if there's another one that's cracked, the details of this one. Why is sparkle? Mapping. Oh, okay, because I didn't level it all the way up. Yeah, that makes sense. And for the last one, I will throw you. Alright, let's see how this thing goes. Oh, interesting. Okay. In that case, if it's remembrance in that, trade all them out, and I will want Herta, Taylor, Herta, you, and we'll throw in you as an extra. And alright, that's fine with me. This works with me.
Upgrade configured.
I'm with you.
Ah. I got distracted. What?
Oh dear.
Hope you're prepared.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's settle this.
Time to twirl! Cleaning up now!
Middle one.
How much Sorry.
Wee.
I'll see you off.
Fuck.
Hope I don't mess up. I'm on it! Hey!
Nothing major.
This ends here.
Get frozen.
Let's start today's duty. Cleaning up now! Time to twirl! How much? Sorry.
You chose the
name
wrong
of
enemy.
Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
Hit
falters.
this once. Up.
Do this. I'm on it!
Pull
Time
up.
to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl!
Time to twirl. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right, I'll take you. And you. And you. Punch.
Let's wait and see.
Reddish. All right. I already have a two freeze characters.
Trouble
What is
ahead.
this?
Proceed. I'm with you.
Be a free closure. Alright.
Upgrade configured.
I'm with you.
Can I use it anymore? Nope. Punch.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
Tap tap.
Cleaning up now! How much? Sorry. Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh.
I'm on it! Oh dear! Hey!
You chose the wrong.
Hope I don't mess up. Cleaning up now!
Oh.
Let's start today's duties. I'm on it!
Rip. Rip, rip, rip.
I'll see you off.
Rip, rip.
Hey!
Rip.
Cleaning up now!
Rip, rip.
How much?
No kill like overkill.
Sorry.
Silent Hunter. Just completely skipped past it.
Seize the initiative.
But get well. How?
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
I'm on it!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
This ends here.
Hope I don't mess up. Cleaning up now! I'm on it! Sorry.
What are you looking at?
Immortality.
Boom.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Alright. That's a fun little game. Nice. With this. We can go all the way up to level 60, and the next expansion is in 2 patches. Oh, damn. So that's why it's at 80 days. Interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'll get 2 of those. 6. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this one. And I'll do attain 5 random blessings. Now I will change the light up. I will use you, keep sparkle in, you, and let's throw a little curveball out there. Let's use you. What do I have on? Is everything looking for her? Everything's looking fine. But
let's settle this.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Like that, huh?
I'll see you off.
Let's play for a while.
bump you on the head. Bump you.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's settle this.
Don't move. Gotta stop the bleeding. I'll go easy this time.
Nothing major.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
And everyone said. Take you. Take you. I guess I'll take you too. Let's do Domain Adventure, I guess. See how this one goes. Ah, mother. I had to pick this one. Okay. Let's see where you land. Oh wow, I actually got it. Alright. Show me the money. Thoughtful. None of these are the one I want. I gotta take you. I just get you. I guess I get price of peace. Basic is 20 more. Again. Oh, okay. Our level increased, so they're more. Son of a
Watch this.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
I'll go easy this time.
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
Cause I ain't got no choice.
Heaven surge.
Rise! Fucking kill them all.
Specimen sighted.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay. I'll see you off.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
That's one trotter.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Fucking another one of these guys.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise.
Commencing research.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Eternal sleep is
the dead return!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Oh, Grace.
I'll see you off.
Let's play for a while.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Repay.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Specimen sighted. Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge. Break.
There we go.
Let's settle this.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Just utterly eviscerate this man. Finally. 1, 2. I guess this one. There we go. This one. None of these, but I guess I'll take this one.
Shin does not mean cowardice.
Weapons of creation. Okay. So I don't need you. Let's get rid of. I don't need you. But I guess I can use that one. I don't need you either. There we go. Still don't need you. God damn it. Can they not just give me the one I want? Last one. Fine. I'll take this one, I guess. Then I suppose I will do this one. And this one. Anything else around here? Nope.
Watch this.
Immortality means forever.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Deep breaths.
Oh, Grace.
There's no power like team power.
I'll see you off.
I'll go easy this time.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Perfect.
Papa.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Immortality.
Alright.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I thought I'd just do both of these, I guess.
Can you find the answer?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Specimen sighted. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Commencing research.
I'll see
Am
you
I killing
off.
both of them? Oh well.
Like that.
Alright, so let's see. I think I want the power of annihilation appears. Alright. Alright. Take you. I grab you. Oh, I'll take this one. Weed. I'll take you. And oh, let's use this one. I don't have that much. Let's try currents. Let's see what I can get there. Bop. You wanna? Sorry, that was on. Well, what salesman? I'll take you. I'll do that. Fuck it, I'll take you. I'm good with gambling from here.
Strange aura.
Receive divinity.
There's no power like you have.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Alright.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Specimen sighted.
You chose the... Ha!
I'll go easy. Don't.
Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
Freeze.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'll see you off.
Heaven, sir. Break!
Commencing research.
Let's settle.
The times are changed. Heaven, sir. Rise!
There we go. That one. That one. Sure, why not? Let's do another adventure. Fun, it's this one. Alright, fine. There we go. 6 out of 6. Took the bountiful. But this I can get the next day. And none of these matter, but I'll get you, I guess. Precious chest. Sure, I guess wanna. Get this one, I guess. I guess one more adventure. Oh, easy.
Watch this.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Got them all. I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Get you. And you.
Find peace.
Boss.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
No. Nice. Nice. I think I found more. I will go down to you. Want to bring more pain. Alright.
Seems this path is no good either.
Let's wait and see.
Watch this.
Receive divinity. Repay.
To travel far. Try them all!
Your lifespan ends here. Mastery of immortality.
Nothing major. Don't get complacent. Bloom.
There's no. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Heaven surge. Break!
Rise and rebirth!
Specimens cut!
Entangle! Grasp of nature!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
There's no power like feeling spiffy.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Commencing research.
Punishment of the mastery of immortality.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Let's play for a while.
The strength.
Suppress.
To travel far. Try them all!
Eternal sleep is not the
There's no
dead
power like
return!
team power.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Subdue.
Nothing major. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
There's no power like team feeling spiffy.
The heavens surge. Break!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Caught in the web. By the 10 lords.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Bloom.
Surrender.
Eternal sleep is... The dead return!
God dang it.
Damage.
I will. 300 off. 300 off. God dang it, I'm so goddamn close. Yeah, I guess we'll do Deliverance. This one. I guess I'll take this one for now. Doesn't really matter which one, I guess. Agrees. Yes, I'll take that one.
That's more like it.
Store. Because I'm about to lose 600. So I might as well get rid of what I can before I lose them all. Alright, so... grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. And I'll leave everything there. As for this... And I guess I'll just lose the rest of them now. Random enhancements. Oh, fun, Globetrotters.
Receive divinity.
Just in time.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
To travel far away. Try them all!
I feel eternal sleep is not the dead return! Let's settle this. Bloom.
Do not fret.
To travel. Try them all!
I feel much better.
Heaven surge. Rise!
There we go. Everything's good there. Let's go.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Oh, it's you. All right.
Let's wait.
1, 2,
Watch this.
3.
Water Heath the Cloud Song.
Receive divinity.
Just in time.
Repay.
To travel far. Try them all!
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Nothing major.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Don't get complacent. Bloom.
Do not fret.
I'll go easy. Don't.
The heavens surge. Break.
Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
Do not fret. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
To travel far. Try them all!
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Grace.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Do not fret. The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Let's Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
Do not fret.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? To travel far away. Try them all!
Do not fret.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The heavens surge. Break!
I underestimated you.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Almost done. And everyone's dead. There we go.
The consequences are mine to bear.
All right. Save this. I should save it as this. Return. Damn. climb all this stuff. Hersha. Find you. So many curls and events and all this stuff that I need to do. Damn. What's this one? The first node? Sure. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. I have so much shit here. Heads off the nameless figures. Secret collection. Dupe. Dupe. Achievements. Grab the last two, I guess. Is there anything else I need to collect from here? I don't think so. So request. Sure, I'll go. Why not? He seemed cool. Guide? Is it a new day today? Interesting. Alright. I can get all these guys as well from the Divergent universe. Let's see. Double warps. Or triple warps, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. Anything cool? Nothing cool. Alright. You know what? One for the road. Why not? It's not like I'm gonna get anything. One thing I really want is like another Gallagher. And I get another Gallagher. Neat. That means I can now have my... Oh man, Gallagher's going to hurt people. Because now I have this.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Break effect increases. So now So I've leveled this up. I completely forgot I needed to level that up. Alright. So many of those photos. Grab all these. And let's see. Oh, ha 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 ha. This is gonna be fun. Alright. I'll come back for that later. Let's see. This is probably going to be it. You know what, actually, I'm gonna start going stuff off screen, but I am tired a little bit, so I'm gonna end it here. It's been a productive night. 4 hour through. Yeah. I think it's time to end it here and just see how I can go forward from here. So thank you everyone.